Hello, Nagi. How are you? Hello, everyone. Holy shit. It's good. I'm glad to hear it. Tomorrow we do the, there we go. Holy crap. Nagi! Okay. Let me turn this up a little bit. Okay. Alright. Is everybody able to hear everything now? Without being blasted out of the sky? It's not blowing everybody's eardrums out? I'm able to be heard and everything. Oh wait, why did it do that? What? What did you break? There it goes. Better. Okay, I'm glad I fixed it before it took over. I just didn't notice it didn't do that. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. There's the chill hop. We want the music. Yay! Okay, we're good. I wanted to make sure that the music was heard. When I turned on my headphones and put it up to my ears, it was blowing my ears out. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. We have a few more minutes before I'm done. I'm also gonna probably... I have to ice my shoulder, I think, right now, and wear the braces right now. I've been doing a lot of cleaning, so I'm tired right now. And my shoulder's yelling at me. So I'll be right back while I get a few things taken care of, and then we will get on to Atlani MSQ. We will be doing 7.2 MSQ tomorrow, and unlocking Arcadian tomorrow. Unless we can get the go-ahead to do Arcadian today, but I know Ray was looking forward to doing some of that too, so I think I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to some of the stuff with the bun boy. The break dancer. And Jade! Yay! Okay, I'll be right back, guys. There we go. Now I can be registered. You too, Alex. How is everyone? Oh, wait. Nope. Wrong spot. Absolutely wrong spot. Why no to Aki? We won't do Fortola. Oh, wait, before I do this, I want to take a look. I just got my... Yeah, I know. Let's go back to Primal for a sec. I know it's gonna be freaking expensive, but I want to take a look. I'm so glad my ears are not being blown out of the water right now. Oh, I need to do something while I'm waiting for that to load. I have 2 mil. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. Seriously, way worse. I'm hoping I don't have to change much on my... I shouldn't have to change much on my glam. I want the chakrams though, too. I want the ninja weapons too, and I'm like, well, it's not going to work with the glam I have. I don't even think it'll work with my old glam. Right, of course you're gonna buy the 2 mil one. Why wouldn't you? You'd be a fool not to. Okay. Why? Why are you timing out Aki? She hasn't said hi to you today. No, that is abuse. No picking on Aki. Ooh, I like that. How much is it? That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse, and I would totally do it. What do you guys think? Okay, I have to go ninja though, also really quick. Oh, that doesn't work with that glam, but those look so cool for her. I love it. I know, right? I love it. Okay, I'm gonna do that probably later. Mine's gonna be 3 mil for the how much are the daggers? I'm curious. Also, when I was looking at those, I like the bow. Same. Okay. So 3.1. I was not far off. Okay. Doable. Alright, that's all I actually wanted to check out on that, because all the stuff that she's gonna be doing is gonna be tomorrow. Will I stop? Seriously, will I stop? Right, I like I did love the dancer weapons. Those were some beautiful chakrams. I do like the bow, I like the daggers, the shield and sword, for paladin. I like the gunblade. And I like the red mage weapon. I can go to all 3 of the worlds I've ever been on in Ether. That's hilarious. Fairy, Sargentanus, or Midi. We're going to Sarg today. I saw that. I was looking, so that I posted a video in the Tavern Galleria as well as in Final Fantasy channel on mine showing all the weapons. And I am looking forward to it. Oh, that looks so cute! I love your glam! Okay, guys. Hold on one sec. The new Heidelin weapons. Crystal Mommy's weapons are out. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, Aki, is the Crystal Mommy weapons. So I'm gonna do something here really quick, guys. I'm gonna show this on stream, Nagi. Those are the new Crystal Mommy chakrams. Those are so pretty. I also like that glam Nagi. Yes, but I also in my Discord under the Final Fantasy channel, there is. Oh, you need to see the Red Mage one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do us a favor. Music, pause. Where is it? There it is. Let's make this easier.
Real estate and travel are deeply intertwined, offering endless possibilities for those
commercial.
Who are willing to...
I don't want that.
Real estate.
Go away. Of course, you're gonna be bright as hell. Play this. Or no, history. That can go away, I don't care. on the paladin weapon. I like it because I like the fact that we get Heidelin's weapon, but I could on the shield. I love it when it turns off though, when they turn off the lights. That looks so cool. Warrior. That's an awesome axe. Right. I love that axe. I've never been hyped about a warrior weapon so much. I like this too. Right. I love this gunblade. I need it. I need it in my life. I don't know what I will do with it, but I need it. I want it so bad. I'm actually thinking about getting it for Atlani. Or not for Atlani, for Lane. The bun breaker. I'm actually kind of okay with the monk weapons too. I'm not a huge fan of the monk weapons, but they're not bad. I'm gonna get that for my Dragoon. I love how it looks like it's glowing more when it's dark out. Like, the effect is a lot more visible when it goes dark. Which makes sense. I need these daggers. Like, not just want, need. I'd give that blade to Atlani, though. I want to get that one for Atlani when she gets high enough. When she finally can access it. That is so pretty. It does. I love the Reaper weapon. That is so cool. I love the telescope there, like you're getting sliced twice. Or the, not telescope. The extra image. That looks cool. This bow looks awesome. I need that for my bard. I don't play bard, but I need that for my bard. I also feel like that would be better suited for my machinist, but I'd have to change the color of my glam. Which I'm not against. That is so cool, though. And here's a close-up of the dancer weapons. They're so pretty. These and the Titania ones are my favorite. Along with top, but you won't go there. Black Mage. I love that, though. That looks so cool. Yeah. Right, meow. So, they went back to not differentiating between Summoner and Scholar. Or at least I didn't see a difference. I gotta stop leaning forward. Here you go, Naaki. You need this. White mage. This is simple but elegant too. I love how it has a crown on it. And this is what I mean, it's the same book for Scholar as it was for Summoner. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, guys, because my shoulder is not really happy right now with all the cleaning I did today. This Astro weapon I want to. It's pretty. I don't Astro, but I like that. And I won't have to change my glam. I know, right? And I love the Sage weapons. I love how they made the glow effect look like there's two blades on the front of it. On some of them. There you go. A view of all the new weapons from Heidelin. We love Crystal Mommy. I'm looking forward to seeing to using that. She is getting the daggers and the book. Or not the daggers, the samurai sword in the book. Now to Slitherbow. I might need to rephrase that. I'm tired. I'm shocked. It's taking forever to load on. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so busy here. But it's Limsa Sprout Nebula. Love the name. I love just looking at people's naming conventions. No, I see Honeybee. I don't want her. I know, it's patch day. Why am I shocked that it's here? Oh, wait, am I shocked? Not really. Time to get out of person's... Wait, how much was that? That's not terrible. That is creative. I don't care who you are. There was a Lala fell in the background. I don't know if anybody saw that. That their name was Filbert. I'm gonna try and say this. True Bliff, because it was just Filbert and then Filbert spelt backwards. I thought that was cool. Oh, it's nice to have actual, ability here now. Let's see. Will it let me pick up this quest without being a samurai? Huzzah, yes it will. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That would be an awesome white mage weapon for her. Ishtola is staring into the distance, lost in thought. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak to Runar at the plaza. Hey, I can do this. I'm trying to level up my white mage. Welcome. Welcome, friend. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be all right if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Sliverbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Wait. Oh, the Amaro Keep. I need to talk to them. And then back here. Ow. Cutscene watcher! I found them again! Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse our souls of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka. It is one of several ways, one might say. Good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as the friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alain Shisi, and welcome to Silverbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of sin-eaters and other dangers here in the woods. You're not wrong. Alain Shisi! Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Hey, Shadow! Welcome in! Right? Damn it. I'm trying to level my white mage. I need to get that fixed. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you all returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, of course. It'd be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Erisable when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. You have watered half the plot. Fetch another jug and take care of the rest. Gosh, even Slitherbow looks so amazing, guys, with all the graphics updates. Ow.
Scurry and scurry
Right.
and scatter.
Was there enough water for the plot? Only about half? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Oh, they've shortened the time. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We were to let you know that the plants have been watered. You watered the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. We don't we don't know how you manage. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Uh, uh, yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be dark. And in the truth, they found new faith. A belief that the soul of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might some day look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn, to keep their legacy alive. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room's already. Your room is ready. Runa! Breathe. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But, sir, what of Taudia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you going to leave them alone? Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, we do not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Claudia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is a custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters and the lights. Corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry. I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both.
I love how we're just standing there and she's running off. La-di-da! Minfilia's running off, but we're standing here. Am I going out the right entrance? I'm not even going out an entrance. I'm going to a... GG. Yeah. I'll do all the job quests later. Or role quests later. I thought that had a face for a second. I was like, what? The hell?
There, the Sin Eaters.
Wait, I recognize that one. Wyvern! Yes, I'm winning.
I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Perhaps we should split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other.
Got you. It's a good thing I had that on. That would hurt otherwise. I was going in there for food, and I almost forgot to grab it. Actually, I did forget to grab it. There we go. Wait, do I not have... Aww. Almost there. That makes me so mad. Guys, I'm sad. I'm very much sad. Thank you for the posture check. Let's do this properly, shall we? Ugh. I need people to help me with that because, especially today, my shoulder is going to react terribly and I probably wouldn't be able to stream if I didn't make sure I wasn't leaning on my desk. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless, I'll do better next time. I promise. So today, after I woke up and took my brother to work this morning, I came home, ate breakfast, took Gemma out. We came home after that. My mom had to run to an appointment because there was nobody home. I had to watch Gemma, so I spent the entire next hour and a half cleaning the house, at least upstairs. And my shoulder is screaming at me for it. So I have my brace on, I have an ice pack on it, but please help me remember not to lean on my desk today. I have a nasty habit of that. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that hot stone. Yeah, I know. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. If I remember correctly, it's inside one of these trees. I think it's that one over there. not this one. Lahi. There it is. I was wrong. Oh, the thing inside the trees was for the... Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I remember now. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace of the heartstone. Oh no! Okay, that's what... That one I already checked. Isn't there... Check that one. She's on that. Is it inside the center of that? I know there is one that's in the center of, like, the trees. I thought I just checked that. Come on. There we are. Brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. bringing you over here so I don't pull anything else. Or I'm less likely to. The bonus of having both the dot timer as well as a regen is that when this is almost done, you can refresh the other one.
Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. It has to be. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. You don't need to hide it, Minfilia. I know you feel like you have to fulfill those shoes.
I seriously need to level grind my white mage. And there's Thancred.
Thancred, I can explain.
Well, out with it then. Thancred, she was with me the entire time. Your princess is not harmed, I promise.
Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. And here's your heartstone. But all that is dark. You found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eater, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fails to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as an honored guest. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Atlani and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Atlani has business with us. Is something the matter? We are requested to attend the funeral service. They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark, or is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
Nagi, can you get that bot? Thank you.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Shadow, what the hell?
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Right. I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Bots are becoming way more prevalent and I don't like it. At least not the bots that we, or at least the bots that we don't like. The ones that are offering for you to, pay for viewers. Don't get me wrong. Having more viewers is a great thought process, but I'm not buying them. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Xbox gift. Our next course of action is now clear. I'm gonna go there. I don't want to watch that. Well, these are ever getting closer to... Can I take that one up while White Mage? Yes. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations,
With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Do you think this ancient petition will show us, will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Rokan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbau, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark, excuse me. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will, nevertheless, require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. I have no problems. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbau, where the path diverges. Huzzah! I am almost tempted to see if anybody would be up for running a roulette really quick. Needed chip. Like that name. Because I need to level. Lahi! That's so cool. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Agreed. What? Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So much for being. Never mind. Good night.
Are you all right?
Shadow. Oh my gosh, Shadow, what the hell? I love that. What are you doing, Shadow? I want to pin that, but I want the thing at the top to stay pinned.
By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya? Then my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? Whatever have you seen? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. Then, usually, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas of what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the bees and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Lahi!
What madness are you trying to cause here, Shadow? Itty bitty beehive, right? We got this. Beat up some bees. One beehive. As much as I don't mind you coming after me normally so that I can get myself some levels, I have an mission that I need to do, so I'm ignoring you. Let's get this. Got it. And throw that sack. Of course you're gonna make me switch to a higher level class. I want my white mage to level so bad right now. The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks.
As for the beehives, Tinker and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Wait, can I pick this up as white mage? Please tell me yes, because I want so bad to level this. Yes, I can pick it up. The children's settlement is to the west, a place that they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Na, 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 na. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of a struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. No problem. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Know if you both are ready.
You are only attacking me with Scathe. And the occasional blizzard. Okay. When can we get that? The blast of water. I thought for a second that said wood bait. We got this. Glare. I am Glare Mage. Hear me glare. Wait. How does one hear you glare? How? When? I want that ability. Can we use Flood, please? Those are pretty. I need to revitalize my MP. Okay, I'm not getting by you. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't meaning to attack the bat. Come on. These fights take longer because I'm under-leveled. Let me rejuvenate some MP really quick. One more tick. Good. Ow. That works. No, that was not what I meant to hit. Gosh dang it. Keep it up. We're almost there. Oh, just as I killed it. The font of scene suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Huh. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all we can. Hi, babies. I hear you. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. I guess he's not here this time.
Miro appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The Miro appears to be ancient. A ruler in the... a warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Hopefully not.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
God damn it. Can I please? I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Atlani, do the murals appear to be of any significance? They are tales of heroes. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood? Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiques. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. I will do every bit I can to get this up to date. Ishtula thirst for knowledge stated. She seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know.
Arr. I'm getting mad at myself, guys. I keep leaning forward on the other arm, but I'm still leaning forward. I need to stop.
Kitty Garland. Atlani, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers, without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there, by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
Oh my gosh, thank you for 27 months, Alex. Thank you so much. I know, it's been forever.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ulmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Time to go fight some Yulmorans. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. You can barely see that face peeking out there. At first I thought it was just part of his shirt, but it's not.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
You are a villain. A fat, ugly villain.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These
Sure, go for it.
which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
That's fine.
What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will...
Here's the temper tantrum. The giant baby.
Do you hear me?
Vothri, the giant baby. Oh, I don't dare.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Right?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I can help. I'd be more than willing to help. Agreed, Nagi, agreed. Why? Why does it torture me so? I should leave it on that because I'm gonna switch back to White Mage here in a minute. The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio. And then I will be right back. It'll be about 10-15 minutes, so go take your own break here really quick, and then we'll continue on. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm back, guys. Thanks for your patience. Alright. Oriange wears a somber expression. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed?
How have they taken the news of the Yule Morn's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they'll answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Atlani's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Umoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. For the Knights Blessed. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep them, the Blessed, safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yes, I do. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Suimetka. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Silabau's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. I can't do Runar's voice justice, sadly. Will you please summon them out? Uh-oh. No! It's not internet dropped. That was weird. Yeah. I would expect a higher congestion, though. And there's always DDoS attacks during patch week. For reasons. I love how I come back and I have my mount out, I'm riding it, and there's a whale in front of me.
I don't know that that was DDoS. It might have been, but I don't know that it was. No, I'm not going to fight you, dude. I could, but I'm not going to. There you are. Ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments wrought in their image, that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo. Rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Snake, wolf, snake, opo-opo, wolf. Oh, it's control. I keep hitting shift. Owie. There it is. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. a snake. That's the only ones, okay. There's the doorway. Like, I know it's down here. There. Serpent. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Snake. Oppo oppo. Wolf. Woof woof. Not that one. Oppo oppo. Now time to go bug a puppy. And not my puppy. Da na na na. Na 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 na. I see fishies. Woof woof. Pupper statue. Puppy statue. You find a statue of the wolf. Yes, I want to touch the wolf. I want to pet the puppy. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. All the way back to where we were at the beginning. La hee. That's a big fish, guys. Door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests the medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Why? Huh, I haven't noticed all the owl motifs that we have here. Not one bit. Totally didn't notice, right? Did you find it? This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. MGM! Well done, Atlani. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to slither about and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursion, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Alright, I want to ask, is there anyone that's willing to be on and help me do a few roulettes so that I can level up so that I'm at proper level for this? Oh, it's 75. Ha! I need 3 levels. I don't know if I'll gain 3 levels. Sadly, I don't know if I can gain 3 levels out of all of that. I just want to level up my white mage so that it's at least at level, because right now I have to keep switching and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the level for it. Twile! That's fair. At least now you'll be able to do the new trial and then help me through it tomorrow. I have no ulterior motives to being okay with this at all. Is it fun? Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, let's go ahead and queue for a few roulettes really quick. And see where I can land at. I wish it had a range that you could be in. Like, if you're only a few levels below, it'd be fine. Nice! Ow. That's epic! I can't even do that. I'm sad. Oh, I know what this one is. Okay. Let's go. GG. Why am I being attacked? I gotta be careful. I'm not awake. Sorry, Alex. We gotta kill those bees first. Careful of the bear traps. Oh, thank heaven. We got it before Final Sting went off. Alright, there we go. Yes, shake the tree. I am glad I got that heal off. Excuse me. I don't need it. Your server. It's also pinned at the. It's on the title and pinned on the chat. It's okay. You're forgiven. Yeah, I put it up there on purpose. Because I know people are going to come in and go, why didn't you? Right? And we don't even have to deal with them. We'll do Ah, that'll do it. Ow. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Red Mage. Oh, she is so lucky. Oh, no. I can't... Pass. Pass. Oof. Don't need that. Just need to kill these things. That was a weird sound. Why do things have to make weird sounds? Left or right, it doesn't matter. Why did we get the other harpy? Why? That must have been a misclick. I've done that. Wait. Aww. Oh. Gotta beat up the Kraken arms. All 8 of them. Ow. You don't want to be where that tornado is, Alex. Ow. Oh, I need to take this away. Okay. Guys, I went this way on purpose. No! I'm gonna die! Oh no. That sucks, guys. That sucks. I'll take it. That sucked. Like, seriously sucked. That was, like, worst. I was trying to heal myself. I didn't have enough time. I'm not even level. I just want a level light mage. Come on! Yes. Yes. The babies, are you being paged? That was a mile, huh? You're playing Black Mage! We have a thing for red mages today. Aki, I found your friends. Oh, Jesus. I just had to get the swing back, you guys. That's all it was. After this, I'm going to take a quick step away again, because I need to go get food. Knowledge is required. I see a pupper. It's a babies. It's a babies. I don't need him stunned, I just need the others stunned. Come on, Ardbert. Let's go. This is a cute bum boy. No. If you can tank properly and also know how to handle your mitts well, doing a full send on this is possible, and you have a decent healer. Otherwise, I normally would not recommend. Just do small pulls here. Because the nicks are a pain in the ass. Let's see. Ow. Oh, this guy. Why? Oh wait, I was furthest forward. Never mind. I answered my own question. I'm a caster. I don't stand still. Oh wait. Wait, I said that backwards. I'm a caster. I don't move. I need to stand still. I said things backwards. Why? Wait, no, I didn't. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even have my oh shit button. Run, run, run! Uh-oh. I don't mind the run ahead this time. I'm on top of things this time. Yay, I'm 73. Yay, I got thrown back. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I'm not going to even put it up because I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go grab food, so 1 sec. Hello, Mage! How are you? Welcome in! Alright, I'm back, guys. Are you doing okay today, Mage? Rip. What is with all these ARR things? That's good. Okay is good. You will get better, but okay is good. Yes. Ooh. I love Lupine's glam. That's pretty. Got it. Yeah, I think you guys will. You'll get there. Oh, and I gotta come. I'll take that. I just want to get to at level. Sure. Yeah, there's some irony to that. I would love that. I think I have access to Evilise on her. Wait! Oh no! I can go to, White Ark. Remind me, guys. Next time. Okay. Remind me next time I do Atlani. I gotta go get Omega and Evilise. Do not let me forget. I meant to get her Omega and Evilise, but I didn't. Which one should I do first, though? I see Diamond Mount. I need Diamond Dargon on my main. My main is doing the grind for all the mounts. I want to get specific ones for my alts. Come on, guys. Come on, DPS. I will find you. There we go. I know the DPS queue is long, guys. And of course. Ah! Dandy delightful. Why is it always Crystal Tower? Ah. Wait. I feel lied to! They're not a Lalafell. The person named Sleepy Time Tea. That is such a Lala name. They're a cat mommy. They're a Hoth mommy. I feel lied to. I wanted them to be a Lalafell. Not to be mean. Wait, we do? Nyx Prime, oh my god. Firefox Seraph. I can't see the other one. Dejected reject, and they're oh my god. Guys. Why? Yummy Amu rice. What the hell? Oh, we do! Pippin Burnybuck. We have a Lord of the Rings reference. That's good. We have 2 dancers. Ah! No, I didn't want to get caught in that. Alright. Move that. Let's go. There it goes, so now I could see it. I didn't go over the patch notes, or I didn't look at the patch notes. Or at least I haven't yet. Ow. Why, people? Why is it every time? Infinite Peloton? Yeah. Moon scented? Oh, jeez. Oh, I got it on him, just barely. That is awesome. I just barely got my arrow on him before the debuff came off. What's over where? Nani! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oops. You distracted me now. Oh my goodness, Nagi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. Okay, time to heal. That helps out so much. Thank you so much, Nagi. $14 whiskers? What the hell? Driver. And if any of those, I know some of you have, like, Mage and Frozen. If any of you are in chat, please go ahead and say thank you to Nagi for the sub. And enjoy your emotes. And a level 3 hype train, oh my goodness. Enjoy your ad-free watching. If you didn't have a sub before, you might want to refresh. If you're on the mobile app, exit out and come back in. That will knock out the ads. I am not certain about that one close to his hitbox. And I know the one in his hitbox ain't gonna work. Why is it? There it is. That one I literally couldn't find because it was up by his shoulder. Holy crap. Right? Ba, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh my gosh. Yes. Time to do this thing. We have... Alright, let's see if we can do this without having everybody wipe. Ah! Ooh, we are chewing through his health. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh, God. That scared the crap out of me. Right? Except for we're actually chewing through him fairly fast. We may actually get him down before that second one. Ah, help! Help! Oh God, help! 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 Ow! We did! We got him down before the second one! Huzzah! Oh, that's pretty. I don't need any of that. So many player comms. Yay! Ooh, I can do the quest! Thank you! I didn't think we would actually get all 3 levels. I can finally do it as my white mage. Okay. Equip. 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 I may actually still need to get some more gear, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back to Slitherbow really. Oh, I'm still in the area. Okay. So. The reason why I want to be able to do this as White Mages is still far behind the other two. And I figure if I can keep the 3 fairly close, I don't have to worry about it as much. But it's hard to do. I'm going to have to over-level White Mage for a little bit. Which I'm fine with. Sort. You has an alligator. Lizard. Oh, I didn't know I had Naughty Nanka. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get this going really quick. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, and put an end to its reign over these woods. It's so pretty here. Look at the flower path, guys. I mean, it was always here, but it was never this detailed before. The things you noticed from earlier expansions since the graphics upgrade. I know, right? Like, I knew that was there, and it looked really cool before, but now it looks amazing. Oh, really?
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
The V's!
Wait! We did not come to! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps
Yay!
there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village.
I know, right? I love it.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
I also love that she did that little dance of, it appears to be genuine.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Nice. That way. I'm gonna get tagged. I knew it. I'm actually gonna fight this now that I'm of level. Also, you get moved. Ah! I don't remember Ishtola ever saying that. I might have had to have stepped away when she said that the first time I did this. I don't remember her saying that. Would it kill them to escort us? And all my brain is thinking, gee, I don't know that feeling at all. Follow me! And you take off running. Bow-wielding sentinel. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point. I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. You met her younger sister. Simon, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village. Though, I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest, so do watch your step. Boo.
This way. What is your name? Atlani? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Yes, do not trip and fall over the railing. That would be wise. I see a Hades Dargon. Wrong way. I want the Hades Dargon. But not for her. Actually, I don't know which special mounts I want for her. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor. Unto this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath of all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Great Wood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. Upon thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Our settlements, such as this one, were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Yuimet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak to the other with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Excuse me. I don't know which one of the Dargans I want her to have. Although I am tempted to go for... Can I go over there? Yes. For her, I'm almost tempted to get Titania's. Name it. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. If it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Yeah, I think that one would suit her more. Classics! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I'm glad that you can't fall off. Right? An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire? My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin-Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, we're inching closer. We're probably going to get to it here soon. I do believe we have Kitana Ravel coming up, so if anybody wants to join us, I have it pinned in, I have it as part of the title as well as pinned on the chat, that we will be in Ether Sargentanus if people want to join. We do only have one spot left, and it's another DPS. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring it its next meal. You're good. I was able to DC hop. Atlani's from Dynamis Halicarnassus. M3! I need to finish that one. I will, one day. Someday soon I will get my chance. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Oh, I'm the one with lead. Okay. I'm promoting you back because I need to go.
Sorry. That's cute. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ranka, it can. First, we must go to Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Right? It would seem... One second, guys. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then. Shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to the matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters... Take two. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Ilimet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. I know, this quest seems a little silly sometimes. One second. First I have to get to the part where I actually go over there. I kind of like this, kind of don't, you know? Oh, I don't have a portrait for her as White Mage? Okay, I'll fix that. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by an order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. One second, I'll fix your portrait. Also, apparently I need to fix that one. Kinda like that, though. Actually, no. I like that one. I like that. Okay, back. Why is it that every time you have them, like, do concentrate or something like that, their brows furrow? And it looks like they're mad. There we go. I don't like that. Not one bit. Actually, no. There we go. That's cute. There, her portrait has been fixed. Alright. Now we go there. Just in case. I'll call out if I see any ether currents. But I don't think I will. I don't remember. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I loved doing this as ninja because I could sneak past everything. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be simple to the one who we encounter. Simpler. Take 2. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in a like manner. We have but excuse me, we have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say, better than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronka script, no matter. You will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any scriptures you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Hey! No! This is not a jumping puzzle, come on! Or maybe it is. Maybe that's my problem. It is a jumping puzzle. Impression made. I made it up eventually. Wait, was the stairs over there? Yes. Yes, they were. Okay. Good. That doesn't look like a thorn to me. Just saying. It looks like a cube. It's a square thorn. No, you don't get to hit me with an AoE. Why can't I just slide down the railing? I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it, your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What you say, you, Atlani? Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? The owl, isn't it? Let me take it. Yes, of course. I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'm thinking it's the owl, if I remember correctly. I pray this works.
The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things.
I was right! I didn't remember offhand, but I think at this point it's all owls.
The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Umoran soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Umoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Umorans had little interest in Slitherbout or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Tancred, Umet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return you are to return and assist Umet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Orphanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Wrong voice, but that's okay. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect you Morns to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Is food. Ooh, good food. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid.
These stairs are huge, guys. I feel like I'm in the Temple of the Ancients. Or any one of those big cities. I see a Frozen. I found a Frozen. Lahi! That's a fall and a half. Oh god. I just realized I'm gonna hate this upcoming quest, guys. I really am. I had to cheat when I did it the first time. Oh no. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Topasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Right?
Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south, Atlani, the one to the east. I'll search the chamber to the west. The owl is watching me, guys. Also, did none... These are all facing different directions. Am I the only one who noticed that? Seriously, out of all these guys? Out of all of us? I'm the only one? Not passing strange that they're facing different directions? Just like these guys. Eek. I have looked everywhere, and... Wait, is that... The statue! You found it! Looks like enough. We need to but return it to the other altar, no?
Right?
One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Leave it to me.
Right?
Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupatha the Elder.
Like, you trip on a small pebble. Like every anime ever.
You successfully deliver the statue to the altar. The statue is returned. But was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. My guess is no. I'm just saying this. You are but one step from entering the Katana Ravel. But I must warn you, this last step is, without question, the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasures in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Atlani, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper read. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Atlani and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Atlani. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Alright, guys. Shall we get this over with? I'm gonna hate this. I wish I had the ninja leveled. We must hurry before the Umoran soldiers gain any ground. And this is all top down from here on out. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said that to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. Sister! Sister! Can you hear me? 2 soldiers. Oh. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Oh. I made it! I know one of these gets to the point to where it's top down and I hate it. Oh, a giant one. They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. A teleportation device. This shouldn't end well. There's no turning back. Of course,
I'm the first one to step on it and the last one to go.
Atlani, Almet, can you hear me?
Okay. And this one goes there. That was the wrong one. Damn it. Well, it took me a minute.
Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry.
Oh, Indiana Jones time! What was that noise? Indiana Jones time!
By the gods.
Run! Run, 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 run. My thoughts exactly. Run! Run, little aliens, run! Jump!
Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps. We are nearly there. It's unheard of anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Ya think?
Wait, this is the music that played when we went to the Aya.
Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside.
There you are. Run! Oh, I have to...
Away with you!
This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
Why did that sound familiar?
We'll hold them here. Quickly, make for the heart of place. Of course. More sentinels go at Atlani. I will draw their attention.
It seems to be working. I think not.
General, hold on!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Were you not paying attention? This place is riddled with traps.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
I mean, we're for it. Ranjit, maybe not.
Do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours. General?
Ishtar! No!
Do not fail.
No! Right.
How noble and pointless.
I want to kick you off.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriange! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
Okay, might I point out this fact that effectively Urianger just
tried to rescue Ranji to death, which is every healer's love when somebody's taking them off. I mean, it doesn't work, but that was my favorite part of that scene. I hated the scene in general. Also, might I point out also that that's another trick that the NPCs can do that we cannot. I would love to rescue somebody off the edge from elsewhere. But I cannot. Sorry, I'm messing with my wrist brace. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohort had the good sense to fall back. Yumet should be here soon with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. It will not take long to get through these missions. You guys know this. Almet, please tell me you know of if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Umoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbal as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanao for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanao and tend to the wounded villager. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain those soldiers are still lurking. Come Atlani. Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. Two for now. Lahi! Lahi! I hated this scene. Even now my stomach just dropped. Like, seriously dropped. Griffins! Heavens forfend. Runa. Quickly, the antidote. Oh, I'm too far away. Get between those, really?
Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine? Dude! Wake up! Right. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest it, Lonnie. I prithee, I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Right?
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to
Right.
Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Runar!
Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right.
Right.
Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I
Right.
do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was her who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
Ninja!
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Right?
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Hades! Damn you! Well, well, well.
Oh, look who it is.
Fingrid.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Hades! You're a jerk. But I love you. Right? I love him so much. Would he be an anti-hero or would he be an anti-villain?
Well, what an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
I mean, true. He's not quite a villain. I mean, right now he is, but...
Make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she felt there was a gust of wind from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Why do you look so put off?
Only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
He looks so stunned that everybody turns and looks at him. Like,
for it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I never noticed he did that smile there. Oh my! Why am I so blind? This man. Now then, if I am to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close
As you venture out into the woods, the brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Oh my god. Damn it! Emmett! I could slap you right now, dude. I hate you. I love and hate you, but right now I hate you. Smartass. Right? Why you gotta be so mean? I didn't know that. What the hell are those? Oh, it's a fate. Okay, that makes more sense. If I remember correctly, it's over here somewhere. Ah! Okay, fine. You guys are gonna follow me. Ow! Oh shit, I'm about to... Leave me alone, dear. Isn't it here? I know it's here somewhere. You guys are waiting for me to be almost dead. I thought it was. Isn't it? I know it's not that far from. Is it over there? I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Okay, yeah, it's right where he's at. Okay, I'll go back over there. Of course you did. Gemma just like cracks her eyes open. What?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
I love that Frozen. That's a good one. I don't know. What's the color of sass? Bright! Flashbang, stop.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Right?
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
No, you really, right?
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
I mean, she's not wrong. Can you please put her down?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Yes, that would be great. He did. Right?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Thank you, but that's not as important.
Depths without me.
Never. Heavens no. I was waiting for your return. Let's go. Right. Okay, thanks. Bye, and back to the
Arms
dungeon.
and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
You are the hero for now. What a... Excuse me. What a touching reunion that was. Fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember there are many differences and return to squabbling. I have to do that, says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. I feel called out. I really do. I feel called out. Ah! Hi, Thancred. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live. Thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Oh my gosh, you guys, are you seeing this? It's teasing me. Right? Not again. A hair's breadth, I swear. The dungeon will take care of it. We all know it will. With the Yulmarins gone and your companion now returned, I think it best that you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Atlani, the entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriella. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete.
Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now let us away. Nagi, I love your Lala. She is adorable, but it looks like a little kid just sitting on the floor. You know where it is. I don't even need to guide you there. We're going to the Katana Ravel. This is another dungeon that's going to get full blast of music because I love the music from this dungeon. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Atlani. We know not what awaits us inside. The Quintana Ravel. Alright. Y'all ready? Let's go.
Come on. Na 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 na. Stretch. Arm. I got behind it. What are you smoking? I was out of that. There. I am missing one. Oh no, that doesn't come into... I'm one level away, guys. Bull. BS! Let me walk is lost in the flood. We fall. Huzzah! Pass. Right. I want to take a look at that, but that's not going to be until tomorrow. Ah! Gotta love doing boatloads of damage. I don't main Nin on this character though. Ninja is my main though. On a different character. On my main. I'll grade that. Wait, why did that get interrupted? What the hell? Doton, right? Sure you didn't, Nagi. Ow. Ba 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 da da. It's just a fun. No, 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 no. Ow. I love how magically those pillars just disappear. Wow, I'm getting all the stuff. Why, baby? You're a puppy dog. I have a puppy dog. Ah! No. My Debbie bees. I hit the button, I hit the button, I hit the button, I promise. Magically they drop in. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Hit the button. Come on, hit the button. I'm gonna save that because those two are almost dead. I don't know why my brain froze for a sec, but it did. Come on. Behave. Let's do it this way. Agreed. Need. Yay! Light Warden Eros. Kind of makes you wonder what that was when it was alive. Don't it? When it wasn't a Light Warden? The road that we walk was lost in the floor. The proud angel screamed in the wages of blood. Saving the wages of love. Here, you cast tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's up, baby? You need out? No? You look groggy as all get out there, dog. You okay? Oh, we fall. Oh, that was timing and a half. Booyah. I noticed that. I saw that. It did not like you. I'll grade those. I'll need that. Oh, pass. gonna wait for the ad break to end really quick. No, not really. $30. Why, baby? Why, Jim Jim? Yummy. What? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, those who don't have a sub.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
That looks so weird.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Hey.
You're plotting something.
Always.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But Sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
Oh, I forgot. I need to turn this down.
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
They are the eldest?
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Because he is from before.
Finally, you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
You see, he's not wrong. How could you not wish for the same? Also, I gotta turn this down because that's gonna be loud. I can't get too mad at him. I like that! Frozen? That's pretty. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Silk's claims? Yo yo! The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that both... I can't talk. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Silk concluded how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Umorans' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I know the Oppo Oppo is supposed to be similar to a monkey, but I keep thinking they're closer to lemurs. Ether current. Somebody went somewhere I cannot follow. Cyan! Oh my goodness! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! I am Sierra Orsi, and we're currently working on my alt, Atlani, who is just got done with Katana Ravel in Shadowbringers. Welcome in, everyone! How are you? Hey, Cyan! You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. Ooh, how'd you like it? What? Without spoilers, of course. Do you enjoy everything on there? That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Nice. I'm looking forward to it then. Tomorrow we do 7.2 MSQ as well as Arcadian. Oh? Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of Ranka. Nice. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Hello, Lyrica Inu. Inu? Lyrica. I'm just gonna call you Lyrica to be fair, because I don't want to... Lyrical. Oh! That works. Lyrical new. Okay. I like it. How are you? Welcome in. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. I mean, that works too. Oh, that's cool. MGM. That's fair. Ooh. I am so looking forward to tomorrow then. If any of you want to drop by, because tomorrow is the day. I am doing the patch tomorrow. Today I just wanted to spend more time because I want to get before I switch back to my main, or right before I switch back to the bun breaker that everybody loves so dearly, I want to get Atlani here to Endwalker. Then when I get her to Endwalker and just at Endwalker, I'm gonna switch back over to Lane to get her all the way through Dawn Trail. Did I get? I got it on my main. I got my free. I don't think so. I don't know. Ow! I'm gonna do some stuff on my main after stream, like stuff that doesn't need to be done on stream. I just popped my wrist. That's why the ow. No, we escorted him back to Slitherbough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. That's good to hear. I know that was a lot of our big concerns, is that pacing. I appreciate that. So, Lyrical, is it okay if I just call you Lucy too, then? Since it sounds like that's what everybody else is calling you. That one. I had to remember which way I was supposed to be going. Wait, what? I forgot. Because I'm not used to it. That's gonna take some getting used to. I'm used to having to stop to move some of my mount on almost every game. Oh no, why am I scared now? I'll need plenty of it, oh god. Luckily I'm fairly confident in my skills as, oh Jesus. Ninja. Let's walk face first into the mob. Right, he did call that out. Because everybody for 10 years has had to stop and summon their mount. Oh, no. I can't wait until I can fly! Yeah, I know, right?
None the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
I wonder how long it took them to say Woven Oath instead of Woven Oak.
sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Hello, Ardbert. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff that has had evil snapshots. But with people like who do raiding regularly saying that makes me concerned. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oof. We'll see how well I do. How much I die. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. Oh geez. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Oh geez. Oh geez. That's saying something. Alex, quit flirting with Ishtola. I tease, you know this, right? Well, I'm dead all the time. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbell remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. That's okay, Cyan. If anybody else needs to read and run, that is perfectly fine. Go take your, Cyan, go get some rest. I heart you so much, sir. Thank you for stopping by. And anybody else who came in with the raid, please, please, please do not hesitate to take some personal time. If you need to go to the bathroom, go get something to drink. Or if you also need to raid and run, please do so. R&R is much needed. We all, especially nowadays, it's definitely needed. So please do not hesitate. You too! You take care. It's foggy! Oh god! The fog! Quenched nearly. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Yes, it's destroyed. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Nolvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same after your clash with the warden. You deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then.
We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. I'm gonna use the Ethernet. I was gonna run over there, which it's not that far, thinking on it, but it's far enough. It is always far enough. I wonder if Hades sees Ardbert. This is just a random thought. He can see souls, so shouldn't he be able to see Ardbert's when he comes to visit? Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. You don't think so?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Hi.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains,
Hi, Dodger.
Heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
I got a kitty cat, guys.
I always took comfort in that.
I'm getting smacked by a tail. Yep, Dodger. I know you're right. It's just one of those. You'd think he should be able to see him. Oh, you don't get to nom on my glasses. Leave them alone.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
I already know the answer to that question. Yeah, he's right there.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Hello, Xenos. What are you doing, dude? Dodger, dude. I can't play right now. He's blocking my mouse. You need out, baby girl. It's about time I stood up anyway. Journey to the past. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. I'm gonna do a quick bio break and let the animals out, and then I will be right back. So give me about 5-10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Judging by his countenance, the manager of the suites has ill tidings for you. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing on the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's edges. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, I'm gonna help. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The extra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. I might just run there. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Atlani! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Run! Run! Wait, isn't this... Oh, I have to do them in order? Are you kidding me? I forgot that I had to do them in order. Oh, wait. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. I don't know how this works, but pull. Pull the lever, Crunk! Pull the lever! Right? Why do we even have that lever?
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I believe I have a solo instance coming up. And for this, I bring out the summoner. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible.
If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. I'm 1 level over. Can you believe it, guys? What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Xerian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lake Glen. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are disseminated. Now, before I move, is it going to be nice to me and keep my carbuncle out? Yes. Twin carbuncles! But I want that one, though. I want the...
Let's give it our all.
I want the Moonstone carbuncle. Give it. Alpha, no. Teach me your secret.
Help is at hand.
That's the one. I knew what you meant. But I want my Moonstone carbuncle. It's so cool. If it's this bad, I shudder to think, but it's like elsewhere. Timely arrival. Atlani, I have my hands full here.
protect me.
Go Ishtola. Ah, a most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for this imperative, shall we? Yes. Some have made short work of the eaters. I'm gonna assume Thancred. Atlani, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground with me. Like there was any question on that? That can't be good. Oh, damn it all! We're too late! Couldn't save them. I'll follow the Eta. Press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. Eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting out on instinct. They're not. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. I can't even right now. My brain.
On your feet.
Said 8. Come on. Hit the button. More eaters. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
It will not be outdone. Theory in practice.
Yet still more come.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
I better get.
The stars shall grant thee so.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Come on, come on. Oh, hell no. I did it! I did it! I did the thing! I'm getting better as a summoner. I'm not perfect, but I'm getting better. Have a good night, Lucy. Thank you for coming in.
There are so many.
Right?
God damn it!
Lena.
Lena! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Ingrid.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh, poor Ardbert. I hate this.
Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
Help! Help!
Poor Ardbert.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Poor Ardbert. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Sometimes there is no solace in victory. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply do not have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might as well also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Let's see. Over here. Tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oh. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. So soaked in sin. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I...
I know. Lena's is pretty good too.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I was wondering if there was something you needed. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
Poor Lena.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Vothri, your head needs to be on a pike.
To all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
So, leave. You said the wicked should not inherit this world, so you need to leave. Right? Go away, Vothri. No one wants you. Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular, he sustained quite an injury from that sin-eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spectrix still. Please give them my thanks. To the Crystarium! Since, Thancred took a hefty blow. You're here. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed a unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesimil. But just talk to her, will you? Da, da, na, na. Na, 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 na. Ah, 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 ah. Visions of tomorrow. Oh, Atlani, what are you doing here? Checking in on you. Thancred. It's my fault, I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... my fault. You can make it up to him by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble this far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. Right? You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way. Well, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I really appreciate it. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. The one that I need. A soul soaked in sin.
starting to feel better. We're getting there. Amphilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spragrits in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. In the Crystal Exarch, I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he realized his glass he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. You know, so many people forget how good it is to hear something like that. That the fight you're fighting, they approve of. They don't think you're wrong for doing it. We always take it for granted that we... Uh-oh. Hello, Raspberry. We take it for granted too often that we're doing the right thing. But to hear somebody else tell you that brings joy to your soul. And it gives you that little bit of extra strength. Not today. Okay. How you doing, Raspberry? Tancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphano. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armourer I can find. So we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Of course I will.
Right. I need to go to my room and remember to put that in there. I have not. That starts tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do all that stuff. Today I'm just trying to push her a little bit further into Shadowbringers in hopes to get to Endwalker. I'm hoping here soon I can get this lovely lady to Endwalker. Since I just did the solo instance where you fight all those Sin Eaters and raise the barrier for the Crystarium to block the attack. I have Amarang and Kaluja left for the Light Wardens. Level what? Quest? 76? I'm almost there. I think. The plan thus far for today and tomorrow. Today is just all Atlani. Tomorrow is going to be all Sierra. I'm going to get both 7.2 and Arcadian done. That's the plan. What happens tomorrow may be different. And then once I get this lovely lady back caught up to Endwalker, I switch over to the Bunbreaker so I can push her through Dawn Trail. Hopefully by then I'm not in 8.0. All the chaos, you know? But with the progress, I don't think I will be. We'll see. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess that I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers did that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. Even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. You have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hades.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, But Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Indeed.
There was indeed a Light Warden. It's him.
In fact, the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Hades, why did you have to put it that way?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge.
Now, why would that be?
If everyone else can see it, Thancred, stop. Including your enemy.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
The funny thing is he did what everybody else should have done ages ago. Burst the bubble around Thancred. He needed it. Granted, not the best way of doing it, but I mean, it does the job.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us.
Hades, why are you such an ass?
Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And, like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural, there is no resisting such power. And so we Asians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some of us would call us evil for it. They would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need for deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth.
I love you, Hades, but you're an ass. You really are. Really short stint on Samurai, considering it's about to be 78.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too.
When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw you
a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Almarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthyri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect an encounter armed resist. Wow. It's apparently time for me to get this over with. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Almarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which led us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Nymphelia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes it for easier traversal to Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthyri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw Yulmoran's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed, and without risk of to the civilians. I can't talk anymore. I cannot deny that I can't talk anymore, guys. Cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I'll accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthyri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few armor for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Nymphelia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, guys, because I'm apparently getting tongue-tied as all get out. So who do we want to go say hi to tonight? Who be on? Zor's on. I know some of you, if not all of you. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go see Miyadeka. I'm gonna avoid spoilers for those of us who haven't played it yet. Miyadeka is currently doing Valheim, so we're gonna go say hi to them. Alright, everybody, we will see you all tomorrow for 7.2. Right? So please, please, please go give Miyadeka some support and loves.
I will be doing 7.2 in Arcadian tomorrow with Alex and Ray. So please come give us some come join us again tomorrow. I am done tonight apparently. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we will see you all tomorrow. Night.